Morning everyone. Welcome. Happy Friday. Matt, I take it you're flying. Stand 415. And morning to you. Philip, Len, Caroline, Matt, Ruby, Contrail, Matthias, Ado, Dreamweaver, Kieran. Welcome everyone. We got us some crosswind.
Good morning, Brian and 97 Bravo Alpha, 5 miles south of
97 Bravo Alpha, good morning, continue approach wind 210 degrees 13 knots, max 21 and 109.
So, gusting 21 knots from 210. It's meant to stay that way for the best part of the day. So, I do have, I'll turn that off for a minute and see how we fare up. Let me know whether I need to adjust the picture. Do I need to darken it up? Sound okay? The whole shebang?
Chance, I'm trying to gauge here, forward right here.
Excuse me. Jilly, Ash, how do?
21 minimum 09, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, Brian and 97 Bravo Alpha. Tower, hello, Shamrock 603, 6 miles to the
603, good morning, continue approach wind 210 degrees 4 knots, max 21.
Ben says everything is good. Coffee and croissant, please. Jilly's bringing the trolley around. Dub sneezers because of dub fever. Oh, hang on a minute, I'll show you in a second. So, as it stands, just before I went live, 747 hasn't cancelled. That's not saying it won't. Wind is a thing, so we'll throw on the stabilizer. It makes the pans less smooth, but it'll stop that low end shake as we're zoomed in on them. Devon, how do?
Shamrock 603, wind 210 degrees 12 knots, max 21 minimum 6 knots, return clear to land. And 410 morning, continue approach wind 2 degrees 12 knots, max 21 and 106. 99 Bravo Alpha, contact the man 121 down, line 7.
Don't know whether I'm going to be able to get this or not, Ruby. There's cows. Ah, the fence is doing us. Oh yes. I did post yesterday about today's stream on Twitter/X, and there's one of the Aer Lingus pilots that follows me was like, delighted I'm not working tomorrow so you don't catch my attempt at landing. Shout out to plane driver. KL Marjaline, welcome. Little name change. Ooh. Ooh. Son. Little name change from Marjaline. If you would, folks, keep an eye on Matt's flight for me, and we will try our best to catch it departing from this side. It's windy. Had I been using my brain, I should have used the smaller camera. Less wind resistance, but sure. Look. Brian, morning to you. Welcome back from your epic adventure.
Hello, continue approach with 210 base 11 knots, max 21006.
Continue 6
Ryanair 404 Yankee, vacate 05 and line 0.
Ruby, he said EI 392.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee, Victor with 210 base 11 knots, max 21006, planetary left 6 knots. Ryanair 404 Yankee, contact minus 1, 210.
Esmeralda, morning to you as well. Patrick Taylor, good morning. Freddie, how do? Kieran, I imagine from about, I'd say 1 o'clock onwards, the viewing spots will get busy alright. It's estimated to land at 2 and depart again at 3:30. When you hear the reason for it coming in, you're gonna like, wow. So, word is online, they're dropping one person off who wants to go to horse racing this weekend. When you've got that much money, your 747 is your taxi, I suppose. So at the moment, it's in at 2, back out at 3:30. There is obviously talk that it may come back to collect this person after the weekend. Who knows? Registration for today's 747 is A6COM. Dubai Royal Air Wing 747-400.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee, Victor, vacate 05 to right 0.
Now that's just what was online. I don't know whether that's true or not. But yeah, 747 as your personal runaround. Might ask them to swap for Dubjet, see how they go. Obviously, high wind, so I'm using smaller microphones today. Matt says plenty of jets on the general aviation stand. This 7-4 will be parking on the west apron. Matt looks like he's second to depart, so we have to keep an eye.
Tower, Seoul Tower 033, to establish an airline at 5.5.
Aer Lingus from Manchester next. Excuse me. As you can tell, something has me all sniffly. It's just the emotions. 747 after a year and a half, you know. Matt currently on EIDW, former cow thief, off to Hamburg. Kevin, welcome. So, dropping off one passenger for racing at the Curragh this weekend. Ash says, yeah, that's what I read too. Bit mad. But hey, when you have money. But yeah, woo, wind. You make sure now you do all your recycling and don't burn too much fossil fuels. Save the environment. These people are using a 747 as a taxi. What? Matt, you're 1A. I'll see what I can do. I presume you're going to be videoing, so your torch won't work. Looks like Ryanair to Malaga is going to skip you. Ado might get to use his new trigger in stream today. You never know. Oh no. Right, so Matt is lining up. Sorry, little bizjet. You're only going to go see Air 4 anyway. Just to disappoint me.
Delta 022, vacate Sierra 4 right Sierra. Did you receive a TA?
Yes, we did.
Roger. IR51X3 uniform, previous landing traffic reported receiving a TA at short final for 400 feet. The wind is 22 data base 13 knots, max 18 minimum 06, or runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just on 1 twist now, 51834.
Alpha 033, contact ground 121.8.
21.8, Hotel 033.
Now, method to my madness, if we're going to try see a torch, I need to be further zoomed, so this is going to go horribly wrong. But anyway.
good morning, Ryanair 80 beautiful.
Sorry, battling the breeze behind me here.
Number 2, continue approach. Number 1 now actually, we'll check 210 degrees 12, Max 18. Continue Ryanair 80 beautiful. Runner 51 X-ray uniform, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Caroline, have a good sleep.
Runway, one-way check, 210 degrees, 12, Max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, runway 80 beautiful.
May, morning to you. So, we've had lots of waves so far. You'd ask yourself, is it the last Friday of the month? Payday. They're all happy. F4 1900 Manchester next. Jerry, due in 2 o'clock, back out 3:30. Thereabouts. SE, morning to you. Kieran Bailey. How do?
Rico Dan 90201. Good morning, established ILS on wing 28 left. Ethiopia 9201, good morning, continue approach 210 degrees 16. Continue approach runway 28 left at 90201.
Edward, morning to you.
Runner 8 leading uniform, vacate right 05, Sierra contact ground 161.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8. Bye-bye, runner 8 uniform.
Yeah, Brian, same at the airport. It is warm. Temperatures are expected to get up to about 24 degrees today, even though it's going to be overcast and windy, which is crazy. Ringmaster, fair play to you. Thank you very much. Has gifted 5 memberships. And is also in the Spotters Club for 7 months. Fair play, and thank you for sticking with me.
Good morning, Ryanair 8865, who's established 6 Demi. Ryanair 8865, 2 degrees 14, max moving on. That's over to you, Ryanair 8865.
Looks like a brand new Max on delivery for Ethiopian Air. Baptism of fire landing for that one. John says Atlas 747 into Manchester at 12:30 tonight and back out at 3:30. They're doing it to spite you, John. Brand spanking new, I imagine.
Right one to get up, 120 and 8 to down there at 0.
It's a year and 3 months old. Is it inbound? Has it come in from Boeing though? Strange, isn't it? I didn't actually look to see where it came from. I probably should have. Or is it going the opposite direction? It's going back out to Boeing. SE, how do? Yes, so that has just arrived from Everett, Boeing Field, and will be obviously, they'll either refuel and leave straight away, or they'll have a crew rest period and leave later on today or tomorrow. What flight number is the 747? Ruby, you won't see it on flight radar. You will see it depart Stansted on ADSB, registration A6COM, but unfortunately they have all tracking blocked for their 747s on flight radar. So the wind there did cause the microphone to have a little moment, so I've just lowered the volume slightly to stop that happening. As we turn towards the aircraft here on Sierra 5, it's straight into the wind, so I suppose smarter people would turn the microphone around, but yeah. Katie, morning to you.
Good morning, James. 4.5 miles to it. James 37 Echo, low wind check.
Vision team, Paul, welcome.
4, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 287, James 37 Echo.
Can you believe it's nearly what? It'll be a year and a half since the Ethiopian Dreamliners and 777s left us for their early morning stopovers. Yeah, we might be moving that microphone, I imagine, to somewhere where it's a little bit shielded. Yeah, that was always going to happen. My fault.
Tower, good morning, Kilo 127. KLM 1137, Roger, continue 210
Posty in from Newcastle. Fly Coco. The last I checked before I went live, it was still scheduled. I'll double check now again in a little while, make sure it hasn't gone cancelled. Make sure we're not all stood here waiting for something that isn't coming. Delty making noise out the far side. Oh. Oh.
Jensen 37 Echo, right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 121.8, Jensen 37 Echo.
Back couple of rows of that ATR. Got a free alignment anyway. And then the shock obviously would have had them suctioned to the seat by their you-know-whats. KLM 737 next, Amsterdam.
KLM 1137, show file. Thank you, KLM 1137, 210 degrees 15, max 24, runway 28 left, here to land. Middle land, third left, KLM 1137. Thank you. Iconic 552, ILS 38 line. Roger, to the Alpha flight.
Alan, welcome back to the Spotters Club.
Degrees 14, max 24. Continue approach, Iconic 552.
So, the current status, 747. Flight plan lodged. There you go. Alan, morning to you too. And again, welcome back to the club.
Chefs 3 at Delta, Roger, continue approach 210 degrees 14, max 24.
So 24 knots, crosswind, max gust. The terminal area forecast has it getting up to about 27 at its most, so not too far away from that at the moment. No, flight plan lodged, still going. Aviation fan, congrats on 20 months. Nice.
Sierra 5 for Iconic 552. Iconic 552, Roger, the Sierra 5, right Sierra. Contact ground 1 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra, and then 121 decimal 8. Iconic 552. Just on 3 at Delta, 2 degrees 1. Max 4, probably 2 at left.
Froggy.
Chefs on 3 at Delta, vacate right Sierra 4 behind the executive jet, right onto Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4 behind the executive jet.
John, thanks for that.
Jet Stone 3 at Delta.
John came out bat wielding today.
Chefs on 3 at Delta, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Contact
Lana,
ground 121
morning to you.
decimal 8 for Chefs on 3 at Delta. Bye bye.
Steve, morning to you too. It's 5. Ops. Ops 12, saying good morning.
Delta 154.
Larry, morning to you as well. John, on standby with his PP. Delta 76 7 300 next.
Max 20 knots from 28 left, clear to land. 20 left, Delta 154.
You'd almost swear they knew Milano, wouldn't you? This is inbound from Boston. Fly Coco, correct. It's coming in from Stansted, due to land here at 2 p.m. and it leaves here around 3:30 to Dubai. Ah, didn't work. We got it, we got it. There we go. Sky is that nice colour behind now. You'll be able to see the little puffs of exhaust fumes as they adjust the throttles.
Good morning, Mike Kilo Golf is establishing a flight to 128 left. Mike Kilo Golf, Roger, continue approach 22 degrees 12, max 20 knots. Continue Mike Kilo Golf.
Nicely down. Going for 6, I imagine. Making my life difficult. Now, microphone will be facing into the wind here.
Delta 154, right on the Sierra. Contact ground 121.8. Bye bye. Yeah, 121 just please. Don't want back already.
Patrick, morning to you. Waterford, Declan, morning to you as well. I did hit off the cable there as I was turning the camera. Hopefully I haven't killed anything. But yeah. Rory and Roland, hello. Little stealth fighter next. Not on any tracking. Equals money. Jonesy, welcome back. That was a nice technique. Terrifying, but nice.
Mike hit us off right on the zero contact ground 1 decimal next to like ground 118. Good morning, all right, and it's 5 this morning, wind check 2 degrees 16 when we go in left. Clear to land. Good left, clear to land, right at 548 tomorrow.
Bruce, morning. PAA 101 departing Shannon at noon today. Would love to see that too. What's that? Oh, the Pan Am. It's going back transatlantic though, isn't it? I think. Little froggy. Radio Galway, morning to you. When I was looking last night, today's Iceland Air, is that in one of the Loft Leader paint schemes? No markings whatsoever, just a navy tail. John's millionaire shortbread in demand. Ryanair from Gatwick next. Sophia, John, I'll be visiting at the end of July just to give you advance warning. There better be cake. We got trucked. Susanna, this road will get very busy now later on. as it gets closer to 747 time. So
Butterfly, we're going to keep up right on the gear, contact down, bye-bye. Right on the gear, 120, bye-bye,
Waters, morning to you. Len, no, not working today. Back in the morning. The shift change, obviously I had to go in earlier in the week, so little change around afterwards. Means I don't have to go in today. I'm just back tomorrow. Yellow socks, sneaking by.
Wind check 200 degrees 13, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, runner.
Ryanair from Edinburgh next. Lanzarote, Kerry, Aer Lingus from Paris, ATR from Southampton. There's our Ice Air as well. FI 416 just approaching Drogheda, so 757 due in the next 5-10 minutes.
Wind check 200 degrees 14, max 21.
So yeah, you have to count yourself very lucky. He doesn't give his shortbread to just anybody, you know. Then do what my son done and hoard it, not share it with anybody. Matthew, in at 2, out at 3:30 to Dubai.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, wind check 200 degrees 13, max 21. Clear to land, runway 28 left, run around.
There's a really loud road sweeper going around the local area and I keep thinking it's the stream. Wouldn't be the first time we've had a road sweeper or a bush trimmer. Knew you'd pop your head up for that one.
Ryder 97 Delta, right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, right, 97 Delta. Ryder 4, 121 back, 0 degrees 15, max 0, runway straight left, and runway to the left, land for straight.
Wasp.
Ryder 4, 126 back, right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Right on the running run 121.8, right on the 126, bye-bye. Ryder 47 Charlie Echo, check 200
There's the breeze.
13, max 0 knots, runway 28 left.
Jeff, congrats on 11 months. Ryanair from Kerry next. Wobbly bushes. Helena, happy Friday to you too in Madeira.
Ryder 47 Charlie Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, ground 121.8, right.
Next arrival will be a 321 Neo, Aer Lingus from Paris, followed by the Icelandair 757. Jeff, thank you very much. Jeff has gifted 10 memberships to the Spotters Club. Much appreciated, Jeff. We don't want it to keep doing that. Otherwise, yeah, you're listening. Point the other way. Do it. No, no. See, it's like a bold dog. If it keeps pointing the other way, we're on the wrong runway. Susanna says, I love 757s. John answers with, you've got good taste. We all love them. And it's not good to think that we won't have them for much longer. Like, they're all late 20s, some even near early 30 years old. So I wonder, will there be any hope that they'll all be converted to freighters and they'll stay bopping around without being retired? If we get a runway change, we're going to need a Dubjet road trip. No. I was half thinking anyway, Adrian, after the 747 lands, we'll wrap up the stream. I'll break everything down, move over to the north runway and go live for departure. We'll see.
Channel 52 extra, no check 20 degrees 15, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, on our side.
Don't think we'll get this that far out. Oh, no. Yep, there we go. Twofer, look at that. Oh, hiding in the cloud. Very close, actually. If I was on the van roof, I could get someone to drive me around. No. That's exactly it, May. If I go around there, you know well, by the time the 747 gets here, it'll be back landing this side.
Oh, good. Morning, Island 46, Island 2 with it. Share 416, good morning. Your number 2 is in traffic on 1 mile. Continue your approach. Continue, 416.
All this talk of safety rails. Can't the man just stand on the roof of his van and not have to worry about that? In high winds. A321 Neo from Paris. Lucas, welcome along. It's got dark again.
Shall 52 X-ray right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Right, Sierra 416, 720 degrees, 14, Mike 27 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Clear to land.
Ryan, morning to you. Oh, of course that was going to happen. Yeah.
Sierra 416, vacate Sierra 5, right turn home to Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn to Sierra, it's 416. Sierra 416, contact ground, 121.8, bye bye. 118, it's 416, bye. Gemstone 1 down, 1 with a mic, 7 knots, 1.2 left, clear to land.
Plane selling Dubjet.
Delta Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Sierra 4 and Sierra 121.8, bye bye, just 1 data. Show 67 knots, wind 210 degrees, 13, max 27, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left.
Yeah, fixer. I thought it was brand new, but it said it was a year and a half old. So I imagine it ended up in Boeing for repair work or something along those lines. There's no way it would have been left sat in Boeing, registered for a year, is there?
United 980, Max says ILS 287.
Aer Lingus from Brussels.
Your number 2 is traffic 1 mile.
Operating a taxi service. Fixer. Dropping off 1 passenger.
Number 6 Alpha Papa Sierra 5 right through Sierra, contact ground 121.8 by right. Sierra 5 right through
Connor, yes, 2 p.m, back out 3:30. Katie, good red tractor. United Dreamliner in from Chicago, I believe.
United 980, vacate Sierra 5 right through Sierra, contact ground 121.8 by right. 50 to 518 by right, United 980. Flying retreat Mike Hotel, 7621012, Mike 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear left. 0 left.
Ryanair from Amsterdam
Channel 1
next.
Lima Kilo, continue. Gear number 2, traffic 1 mile. That's great, thanks for the winter. Yeah, 210, 13, max 20 knots, similar to that there for the last while. Perfect, thanks now.
Richard, chat soon. No, they definitely from a distance look deceptively small till you stand in front of them.
Brian 3 Mike Hotel, Sierra 5, right through Sierra, at the ground 121 down for left, bye bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121, Channel 1 Lima Kilo, 210, 13, max 20, 28 for the left. Turn around.
A321neo from Heathrow now. A lot of heat haze from the two aircraft on the taxiway. Len, chat soon.
Channel 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 dash, bye bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 128, turn on to 1 and 0, take an exit. Go target air transfer, 1 second, break, gemstone 33, X-ray Yankee, 7 210 degrees, 15, max 20, runway 28 left, clear left. Land 28 left, 33 X-ray. Air contact 230, continue, number 2 to traffic at 2 miles. Number 2 transfer. Shamrock 69 extra 2 left. 69 extra number 2 to traffic at 3 miles, continue.
Fixer, I get what you're saying. The reality is that is the first incident involving a Dreamliner since it was launched.
You can take your time, traffic push there.
And without knowing the full facts, no one can make any assessment as to what the cause was.
Air Transit 230, substitute 210 degrees, 12, max 20, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 2 left, Air Transit 230.
I just think every time something happens now involving a Boeing because of recent events, everyone just jumps on the bandwagon. Air Transat now, 321 Neo from Toronto. Zoom and up. Oh, we got you.
Good morning, Summer 960 for this Aviation. Let's do it now.
For 960, you're number 2, I'll call you back in 1 second. Air Transit 230, vacate Sierra 5, right turn off to Sierra, contact mile 121.8, bye-bye. Return Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, over ground 121.8, Air Transit 230, channel 69 X-ray, servicing 202 degrees, 12, max 20 knots, number 211, clear land. Number 960, number 2, Columbia 2 miles.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf, followed by 330 from San Fran. Zoomed out for no reason, camera didn't focus. Yes. Fixer, technically they could get any of the aircraft that IAG have ordered, whether it be the Boeing bulk order or the Airbus bulk order, but the 330neo makes the most sense for Aer Lingus. No retraining required for pilots, familiar maintenance, the whole lot. Do you know yourself?
Show up 960, 210, 12, max 20, 211, clear land.
.330 from San Francisco.
Morning, Chester 51 Echo Lima. Chester 51 Echo Lima, continue number 2 to traffic, just about to touch on. Continue. Continue, gentlemen, 51 Echo Lima. Summer 960 for Kate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.
Dead Minas, morning to you.
Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 121, summer 960, bye.
Green. Green. Absolutely green.
190, China, Max 20 knots, one way, 8 left, clear land, way down.
Points, chat to you soon. Dave says, white for me. Yeah. I don't know. They just blend in then with every other airline that has all white bodies and a coloured tail. 3:30, sorry, after this ATR we have a 3:30 from Denver. However, we have Hannah from Edinburgh first. Lee, why thank you for the coding advice. We've only literally started using that in the last week or so. So it's shown 9 instead of 0. The problem you have is that when you're using ADSB, it always seems, I'd have to set it at a threshold to match the altitude of the airport, because when they land, if you track them on ADSB, they never actually go to 0. They go from whatever altitude or above ground level, sea level we are here, straight to on ground. So I have to set it to on ground, I suppose.
So 51 Echo Lima, Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Right turn Sierra, Sierra 4, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Shamrock 9, Charlie X-ray, the wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
3:30 from Denver. that widget on the screen being ran off dub dongle, plugged into the computer at home, and an aerial sticking out the upstairs window.
Tango, good, there'll be some final ILS on a 28 left, speed is 165. Alright, Tango, number 1, continue. Continue, right, Tango. Charlie X-ray right again, contact ground, 121, left, bye-bye. Delta 6 November Whiskey, continue number 1.
Lee, that's what I'm doing. So I'm accessing the TAR 1090 data via the JSON file on the local network. moment I just have it set for model, call sign, altitude and speed. There are other, but then the widget starts getting longer and starts taking up more of the screen, so I'll always take out the altitude and replace it with routing, I suppose, because I did see when I accessed the JSON file it did have route data in it, alright.
Okay. 20015.
Ed, morning to you. So Lee, currently what I have is that widget every 6 or 7 seconds is accessing the local tar file or the local JSON from the tar over the network at home, and then looking for the closest descending aircraft based on the heading of runway 28 left. That's why then it's set to jump to the next one once this one reaches ground level or below a certain speed. Going for 6, I imagine, if not 7. 6. I know. It's not though.
Right again on here, contact ground 11
Hello.
Yeah,
Lee, so I plan on doing that myself, so I'm going to roll out the tracker onto the website, so when you log onto the channel website there's a live tracker there as well.
3834, continue, you're just coming number 1. That is 3834.
John's like, what? Ryanair from Verona next. Jones, he says, I bet he eats Yorkie bars. British Airways from Heathrow next. Mark Garner. Welcome along.
Today 34, Sierra 5, right turn up to Sierra, contact ground 11.8, bye bye. Sierra 1.1.8,
Mark, congrats on 6 months in the Sparrows Club. Thank you very much for sticking with me.
Runway 28 left, clear left. Runway 2, that's just band right in 579, expect.
Ryanair from far away. A little bit closer now.
592 Echo, hello to you, continue, you're number 2, you're number 1 now.
Heat haze from BA blowing across the screen. Stand by for a truck.
Right, 5 right again, come to ground, 1 left, right, bye bye. I got it, right now, everything, alright. Right, 592 Echo, wind 210 degrees, 15, 22, runway 2 left, clear left. Clear band round 592.
Frank, morning to you. So our 7-4 due around 2 and back out at 3:30. Sue, morning to you as well. Ryanair from Gatwick, and then the Tartan Terror from Aberdeen.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Logan 25 Juliet Delta, fully established 28 left.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, continue approach, you are number 1 now.
Continue approach number 1, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
5 turn, Kilo Echo, Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra, come to ground, 1 left, select 5 right. Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra, now, left turn, right turn. Logan 25, down, 210, come on, left turn, your left turn. Right there, left turn,
Helen, morning to you. And Patricia. Still convinced it's just one of them typing for both. William, welcome back.
Logan 25 unit down to request one check.
Logan 25 unit down to 210 degrees, 13, max 22, clear to land.
Clear left this land, Logan 25 unit down.
Crabtree 10, welcome. Planespotter, how do?
Thanks for an X-ray Alpha, Roger. Yeah, your speed is fine, continue approaching. We'll continue, your range 1 extra Alpha.
Morning, Sire Oxford. Nice.
Logan 25,
Out to trigger him completely.
Sierra 4, right turn on to Sierra, come to ground, 1 decimal 8, bye bye.
Ground 1 decimal 8, right there. Yeah, question 25 unit down.
Your range 1 X-ray Alpha, Sierra 4, 22 knots, 8 left, clear left. 28 left, clear left, your range 1 X-ray Alpha. Very good morning, Shamrock 124, we're 6.4 on the AIRBUS 289. Shamrock 124, continue, you are number 2 to traffic at 2 miles. Any approach number 2, Shamrock 124.
Forfeit. Oh no! Forfeit in the air. Oh. That shake we're getting now is the breeze catching the lens hood of the camera, unfortunately. Focus. There we go. Looks like Euro wings. Astrid, welcome. And Caroline, hello.
Sharp 124, 210 degrees 15 with a max of 22 knots. Runway is 28 left. Clear land. Clear land, 28 left. So much more.
Patricia, hope you're feeling better soon. Breeze. Nasty gust of breeze. You probably heard it. You could see it spiking on the screen. Mr. Phil, hope the recovery's going well. Helen, we need to get you a little panic room for safety. When Jaffa cakes start flying, you can lock yourself in and be safe. United 757 next from Washington.
Sorry, that's 10, great confirm clear line runway 2 left. United 710, you cleared land 210, 12, Mike 20 left. Cleared line runway 2 left, copy the winds, yeah, 710, thank you sir. Looks like there's 69.710. Like you say, United 710, Sierra 6 right on Sierra, contact ground. That's 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 6, Sierra 5, I'm sorry, Sierra 6, Sierra 121.8, that's 710, goodbye.
Astrid, thank you very much. Welcome to the Spotters Club.
Alors, vous avez from the radar 52 Yankee Quebec, full established at a split left 6 miles. 52 Yankee Quebec, continue number 2 to traffic on 1 mile. Continue. Number 2, continue radar 52 Quebec.
EI tweet from Berlin next. Contrail, there goes your road sweeper.
23010, Mike Twain. So 3 Echo Golf, Sierra 5, right turn off to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, number 3 Echo Golf, thanks. Spider 5, Quebec, the wind 230, 10 Mike 20 knots, when we join after last. Different type left, the radar 52, Quebec.
Ryanair from Lisbon. How much will it cost if I skulk and lurk? Patricia, thank you. Patricia has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Patricia. See if we check something here. Bill, welcome to you. 320 Neo from Bordeaux. Much appreciated, Bill. Thank you for subscribing.
55 go, allow your number 2 to traffic 2 miles, continue. 03, right again, coming ground 11 there for late.
And Sebastian in Cork, welcome along.
Number 5 kilo, echo 73, 210 degrees, 10, minus 16 from with your left gear land. Land or to the left, number 5.
Aer Lingus from Madrid.
Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra, contact ground on 121 Bye-bye.
Mr. Boring, nope, due at 2 o'clock. And Bill, yep, this is Dublin Airport in Ireland. Another 320 from Lyon, Aer Lingus, then followed by Aer Lingus 330 from Seattle, and a WestJet Dreamliner from Calgary, I think. It is. Astrid, no, we have no Australian flights landing here. Anyone heading your direction either goes Doha or Dubai, or even Abu Dhabi, I suppose. I know my own family, when they were moving back to Perth, went via Dubai.
Number 55 Golf, vacate 05, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, that's relation. 05, right on Sierra, 121, that's relation.
Bill, it's overcast, windy, and I'd say it's around 19 or 20 degrees. Guessing. Zubin, welcome. Caroline, just watch, your chat is glitching out.
Afternoon, Western 6, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, the surface with 210 degrees 14 knots. That's Western 6.
3:30 from Seattle. Bernard, welcome. Afternoon to you. Right, so we are picking up a lot of wind when we are pointed that direction. So I'm just going to try and move this for a minute and see what happens. Where we put you?
Sir, hello, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, fully established on the ILS, 28 left and 8 miles. Hey, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, your number 1 now following heavy traffic, runway 28 left, continue the wind.
WestJet from Calgary, Dreamliner.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Farmer, afternoon to you.
Contact ground frequency 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Midland, 28 left, 165.
Matt, that flew by on his way to Hamburg. He flew by us.
Going 58 Alpha, your number 1 now, runway 28 left until the... Sorry, number 2, runway 28 left until the approach. The wind is 200 degrees 13 knots.
Mr. Boring, it's royal family, I believe. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt. I've put the microphone on the shielded side of the wind. Hopefully that has reduced the wind noise. If not, let me know.
Sherlock 65 Whiskey 9805 900. Airflight Sierra, Sherlock 65 Whiskey. Sherlock 65 Whiskey, when vacated, contact ground 121 destination. 121 destination when vacated, Sherlock 65 Whiskey, right? Blue Island 58 Alpha, surface winds 220 knots, 28 left, cleared land. Let's land 28 left, Blue Island 58 Alpha.
Stop talking like what? Blue Islands from Jersey. ERB, welcome. Good to see you. dub lullaby. My soothing tones have claimed another sleep victim. Oh dear. UA 757. Next, apologies. Focus. There we go.
Cargo, jump on 39 vectors at you, fully established to the last 7 miles, speed 160. Hey, jumps on 39 Victor, you're number 2, following 757, continue the approach runway 28 left, wind is 200 degrees 13 knots. And your approach, jumps on 39 Victor.
That triple apparently was one of the retrofits with the new 4-class layout. Thank you.
United 228, will you make 05? Confirm, United 228. United 228, break gate 05, then right onto taxiway 0. 05, right hand 0, United 228. Thank you, United 228, front break gate, contact ground, break 121.18. 1 by this way, 1 United 228. Victor, surface wind is 200 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to left, Jensen, 39 Victor.
Saeed says that's its first flight today after the retrofit. Okay, much appreciated for that info. So there is an ATR due in next. Emerald inbound from Liverpool. That's gonna go. The little nose light keeps throwing the camera. John, absolutely no stress. I know you're busy Fridays.
Contact ground 121.8 right.
So for those wondering, and who weren't here earlier, the registration of the 747 due in is A6COM, A6COM. It won't be trackable on flight radar unless you see it departing from Stansted directly, because it won't have a call sign on flight radar. It will show still, but it'll just have question marks for where registration and destinations etc. will be. Alternatively, ADSB, you'll be able to see it on that, no problem. In the next few minutes, we're going to have Aer Lingus from Zurich, Ryanair from Alicante, Swiss from Zurich, and Turkish from Istanbul. Adrian was already typing it. He was already typing it. Alan, yeah, it's actually the third one. We had one very early on in the stream as well. Another one of the Emerald ones had a proper upsy down moment.
Denmark 34 Juliet, surface wind is 210 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Denmark 34 Juliet.
I have to delete it to type it. Patricia says wind is also catching the big boys too. Yep, struggling to stay upright on the pillar here, Patricia. So, EI 343 from Zurich. Helen says DEH still waiting for a gate 20 minutes after landing. Simon was here on Tuesday, and the AA Dreamliner that landed, I think, was sat on the apron for nearly 40 minutes waiting for a gate. Hakan, welcome. Sierra 4. Look at this.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Denmark 34 Juliet.
Clear Denmark 34 Juliet, and when we came, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Denmark 34 Juliet, thanks very much, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ryanair, Alicante next. Shauna, no, 2 o'clock. That's of course, unless it's been cancelled in the meantime. Due to all our negative publicity that they're using it as a taxi for one person, you know. No, we're still on schedule so far. Mr. Bourne, that's like every morning for the AA 440 landing, 45 minutes sitting on the runway. You see, Mr. Bourne, obviously transatlantic, when they get a good tailwind, they're a lot earlier than they're meant to be, and the airport here isn't 24/7. Last flights during the summer season, depending on delays, can be around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then that'll be it. There's a gap then until what is meant to be the 4:30 AM landings. But sometimes they get in ahead of that.
Minor 26, Victor, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra, 55 Sierra, Ryanair 266 Victor. Ryanair 26 Victor, vacated, contact ground 121, that's when I flight. Vacated ground, what's on this vehicle, Ryanair 266 Victor. Hello, 475. Base 477, Lima, continue approach my 28 left, window 213 degrees 13 knots.
A320neo now, Swiss from Zurich. That's going to be followed by our A321neo, Turkish from Istanbul. Yeah, Jonesy, we're getting to that time of year again where the Atlantic stirs up. So, depending on the direction of the storms, obviously they get a lovely tailwind.
Bay, Turkish 5, Victor, expect surface wind 210 degrees 14 knots, wind 28 left. Clear now. Set that now, Victor, 6.5, Victor.
Papa Kilo. Afternoon to you. So Turkish next, Istanbul. Again, if I go quiet, it's because they've taken me. If I stay very still, they won't see me. Remember, their vision is based on movement. We're okay, we're okay. So, Adrian will have already pre-typed his little command. Expecting Turkish. Not going to focus. Still not going to focus. Twofer. Astrid got it. Jonesy, we're the North Cornish coast and see hoolies from Atlantic September till Xmas, then February again, yeah? The earliest we've had recently was towards the end of August, wasn't it? We had a proper storm. I have dinosaur and autism, an airplane autism can't get by me. Another reference for you then. End scene, Jurassic Park film. Stands in front of him and opens up the gills to spray him. There you go. That's what that reminds me of every time. Clamshell reverses. Afternoon, George.
Finalizing 7 uniform whiskey, make a 05, continue right on the 0.
Strange, Helen, isn't it? They could put odd socks on EIDF, yet there's no aircraft in the fleet anymore, the 320 fleet, that has those colour engines. We thought by seeing everything repainted we'd see the end of odd socks, but clearly someone kept a reserve just to torment me. Neo from Barcelona, EILRG. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Could you imagine if they pinched it from retro? Poor Adrian. Poor Adrian. Mandatory tractors have to be shown. Them's the rules. So Ryanair from Palma, followed by Qatar Dreamliner from Doha. Cesare 118.6 is the tower frequency for arrivals. And if you want departure tower frequency, 124,680. General, due in 2 o'clock, back out 3:30. twofer. Just behind it.
Base Hamlet 43 Romeo, your number 1 now, runway 28 left until we approach. You're following heavy traffic. The wind is 220 degrees 12 knots. Yeah, approach Hamlet 43 Romeo. Cathay 1 Quebec. Cathay 1 Quebec, yes, vacate right now, Sierra 5, and continue right on taxiway Sierra. Sierra 5 now, and we continue Sierra, Cathay 1 Quebec.
I'd take a double take there, Helen. You have a massive... Oh, sorry, Q. Okay.
121.8.
Thank you.
121.8, bye-bye, Cathay 1 Quebec. Bye.
Aer Lingus from Milan next. Alistair, welcome back. I do spy at the end of our inbound queue we have a KLM Wookie. General, you won't see it on flight radar. Dubai Air Wing 747s are blocked. You will see it on ADSB once it takes off from Stansted. Little tractor. Sorry, it's tractor. It's Guido. Guido's going by. Guido, what about Guido?
Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Channel 40 Romeo. Channel 40 Romeo, been vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. 21 decimal 8 today, Channel 40
A6 com on the move in Stansted. Thank you, Rod. In Rod we trust. Ryanair from Seville. So, Mr. Boring, I use, believe it or not, quite a handy website, adsb.lol. adsb.lol. Has a handy little feature, same as ADSB Exchange at the top. Click the U button on the screen that opens and it will filter to all military aircraft in your view range, and that's where you'll see the Dubai 747 takeoff or in flight. Push in, out out. Ryanair from Stansted, and then our KLM Wookie. Walking, welcome along. So, Embraer E2 195. Not happy. Sorry, the breeze is quite strong at the second. This is causing that. Fighting it while trying to pan isn't easy. Ooh. Braking Wookie. Yes.
AIRBUS, subject 1157.
Helen? Wow, 16 months. Wasn't too long ago I was saying 12 months, does it feel that long? But 16 months now? Wow. Thank you. In a short 16 months, Helen has joined the channel, battered Dean over the back of the head for his modship, and just become, you know, like the rest of us, part of the furniture. Scary. Congrats on 16 months as well. Helen says it's been 16 months of torture. Oh, it's like that, is it? Pegasus from Istanbul. Dreamweaver, hope you're good. Little over a month now before Dreamweaver will be joining us in person.
Suburb 1157, vacate Sierra 5, then right onto taxiway Sierra.
Vacate right Sierra 5, then right Sierra Center 1157.
Here's Suburb 1157, that's vacated, contact ground reach 121, that's 189.
So the Turkish Airlines that landed a little while ago was Alanya, and the Pegasus there is Alina. There you go. Some useless info that no one wanted to know.
Yankee uniform, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue surface windows 210 degrees 11. That's alright, that's Yankee uniform.
says 747, taxi in Stansted currently.
04 and right onto Sierra.
Right Sierra 4 and then right onto Sierra Artisan 5
Scary says maybe in 24 months he'll have an epiphany and think that the green Aer Lingus was better. They'd be gone by then, Scary. They'd be gone. Do you know, Jack?
Contact 562 Papa, contact ground frequency 121, that's what I do like.
121 is what I got on 5
Rider 70 Yankee uniform, service winds 210 degrees 12 knots, wind 28 left, clear land. Wind 28 left, get land.
Best spotter in Dublin. I flew on a 747 before. Ryanair from Luton next.
Rider 70 Yankee uniform, vacate 05, right onto Sierra.
747 rolling.
Rider 80 Charlie Delta, service winds 210 degrees 14 knots, wind 28 left, clear land. Rider 70 Yankee uniform, contact ground level, G'day, right now 559 Alpha, police number, left, 5.1 up, speed approach, runway 2, that's over 2, service wind 210 degrees 14 knots, longitude 2. Exit approach, right now 559 Alpha.
Breeze. Oh God. Ryanair from Cardiff will be our next arrival. Best spotter in Dublin. I'm on my way to Dublin now as there's a 747 landing soon. I didn't realise I could type and use the camera at the same time. Good, haven't I? Yeah, landing at 2. Back out at 3:30. Plan will be, we'll get the arrival, wrap up, I'll move equipment across to departures, and we'll get it leaving again at 3:30.
Right, Charlie Delta, vacate 05, right onto Sierra. 05, right, 0, right, at 8, good Charlie. Right, Charlie Delta, contact ground frequency 121, that's right. 121, that's right, right, at 8, good Charlie.
It won't be on flight radar. You'll find it on ADSB under the call sign Dub3, or put in the registration A6COM. Ryanair from Basel. That's going to be followed by one of the Aer Lingus XLRs inbound from Edinburgh. Lots of burbs. Time flies. How do?
Minor 559 off, and then take 05, taking right on Sierra. Again, 05 right on Sierra, right now 559 Alpha.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. You can't actually search it on flight radar, but if you actually find it, you'll be able to track it. It won't have any details on it though. NA, you find yourself in a sticky situation, I see. EI, so Aer Lingus XLR operating for Emerald, Gemstone call sign, inbound from Edinburgh. One of the 3 XLRs operated by Aer Lingus, soon to be 4, I believe, in September. Nilby, Mookhouse Ruby.
Gemstone left 3, 53 Bravo 0.
We might have more luck when we're north side for departure later.
1 destination. Good here, 5. Right here, 1 1 53 Bravo. Minor 958 Hotel. Service 18.
Ryanair from Porto. another Ryanair. Malaga this time.
Shamrock 159, just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, until the approach, service winds 220
We're in that horrible sequence where they block each other landing now as they taxi. Set of rogue steps going somewhere, is it? No.
Right, Airway 185, vacate chair 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground, 1.18. Sierra 5, here, ground, on that place, right here,
So, Aer Lingus Neo from Heathrow, followed by a 757 United from Newark, New Jersey. Well delayed actually as well, isn't it? About 3-4 hours late.
Good day, United 307, ILS 2 left. Bay United
Bergamo next. Aer Lingus will be next in from Munich, and then a Ryanair from Liverpool. Michael, afternoon to you.
Freak off Mike, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on to Sierra. Sierra 5, right, Sierra 5, freak off Mike. You're short shake off Mike, contact ground 121 decimal 8. 121 decimal 8.
Thomas, it's leaving at 3:30.
Ryanair 8 Yankee Kilo, the surface wind is 220 degrees 16 knots, right 28 left, clear to land. Then land right left, Ryanair 8 Yankee Kilo.
So I know what happened to the area behind the blocks. It's becoming a truck stop. So the blocks won't be here very soon. We're going to be parking trucks in the area behind it here.
Hey, Ryanair 843 X-ray, you are number 1 now, runway 28 left.
acquiesce, suddenly feels ill and can't keep working for the rest of the day. That's what I'd be doing. Big face full of warm air from the Ryanair. Nice. Ryanair from Faro and then an ATR from Glasgow. I wouldn't get away with the internet going down because they'd ask me like, well, then why were you on the internet streaming it? Tumbleweeds. 747 just southwest of Manchester over Buxton. So it's down as a 28 left arrival. As you know, these things can change. I can't control if they bring it in the other side at the last minute. However, it is down for this runway. I'll double check it now again in a second and make sure it hasn't changed. So, still showing A6 com, 28 left. But they're listening to me and now they'll change it, right? You see? Kyle, 3:30. It goes back out at 3:30 to Dubai. So ATR next in our crosswindy suck.
Right about 358, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue the approach, the wind is 220 degrees 17, just confirm it, okay. Hey, sir.
Is a commercial or a mystery trip. It's actually a taxi. It's dropping off one passenger. I saw Tucson pull up beside me here and I was like, Adrian's after doing a burner to the airport, but no, it's not him. Cool cat. Mr. Boring, there is horse racing on in Kildare this weekend and it's dropping off one person for that. Ryanair from Birmingham next.
Tower 643, or 643, continue approach, runway 28 left, your number 2. Ryanair 5358, surface wind is 200, 28 left, clear to land. Let's land Ryanair 5358.
You won't be able to find it by searching. If you manage to locate it on flight radar, you can track it, but there's no details. If you do want to search it, go on to ADSB and look up A6COM, COM. David, I'm always serious. No, that's what I've heard, and it was confirmed in the chat earlier on. Dropping off someone to go watch ponies, and then back on its way to Dubai. Aer Lingus from Prague.
Tower Gemstone 65 India, fully established 1.2 left. G'day Gemstone 65 India, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. Surface wind is 210 degrees 18 knots. Approach runway 28 left and number 2 Gemstone.
So as it stands, it's down to land on this runway. If that changes, there's nothing I can do about it. If they suddenly decide they want more length from the north runway, we won't see it. So, but I will go over there. Like I said, there will be a second part of this stream. When it lands, we're going to wind up. We're going to move over to the north runway. We'll get the departure at 3:30. Busy that is. Look at that. circumference. Next inbound, EIFAT. Dub spotter, if you have a look at the plans for the underpass, the airside underpass, this area is marked as a truck stop and search zone. So this will be a holding area for trucks that they want to bring airside. They're going to search them and clear them here, and then bring them airside in a convoy. That's why they've put up new gates and cleared the land in the back of it there. Breeze is unreal. Whew. Might move this and see if it helps. Right, I'll put it this side now, so see if that's any better. Joe, correct. Last April was the last 747 that actually landed here.
November Lima, surface wind is 210 degrees 1 at 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left.
It's nearly worse for the wind where that is. I'm trying to just find somewhere to put it where it's somewhat sheltered from the noise of the wind. Try it there for a minute and see if that helps. Kyle, you might see one on diversion that doesn't require a gate, but you'll never see one scheduled because there's no gates for them. EI 661 from Vienna. However, if I imagine if they were close enough to divert to Dublin, they could easily just divert to Shannon, couldn't they? Sandra, how do? Our DAT ATR behind this.
November Lima, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra. Yeah, fine, right. Sherlock 6 November Lima, vacate, contact ground, 121, that's 1 8 away.
This is the DAT ATR operating for Emerald. OY Rua RUA inbound from Bristol. We did have the little red-nosed dat here for a while, but this has been replaced there for the last 2 weeks. Oh, we're not going to see this.
Gemstone 81 Alpha, vacate 04, then right on 0. Vacate 04 and right on 0, Gemstone 81 Alpha. Vacate Gemstone 81 Alpha, when vacated, contact ground on 121, that's right, bye-bye.
Chris, labelled Dub 3, correct? Another ATR inbound from Manchester next.
Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, surface winds 200 degrees 1 knots, runway 28 left. Clear clear.
Clear land, 28 left, and 6 Foxtrot.
Now, in advance, if I do set up the far side, I'm likely going to have to use the roof of the van. I won't be using this camera up there. I'll use the smaller of the two. We'll be up close to it anyway, so it won't make a difference. I'm just not going to... This camera is very prone to catching the wind. So, standing on the roof of the van, on the platform, on the exposed side of the airport, probably not good. So we'll use the other camera for departure. Ewan, there is talk that it may be back Monday or Tuesday, but nothing confirmed yet.
G'day, right, Mike Victor, you're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left until the approach, surface wind is 200 degrees 1 knots, continue.
Sun breaking through the cloud now. Folks, there's only one person in the chat who's allowed to use caps, and that's Bernard. Anyone else, your comments are going to get deleted and then you will end up being removed. These trucks that you see flying up and down now will be what are parking in behind me here. Part of the underpass construction scheme. Dexter, how do?
04, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, that's right.
Vacate 04, right on Sierra, and contact 121, that's right.
Shay Beth,
So, Foxtrot, have a good day.
welcome.
Okay, bye.
HBJ, one of the most recent arrivals in the Emerald fleet, arrived about 3 weeks ago. Ex-Garuda ATR, now on long-term lease from ACIA Aero. Yeah, too cloudy for over the top, unfortunately. Ryanair from Manchester. Tim, he had his last appointment there last week in the fracture clinic in the Children's Hospital. He got the all clear, so he just has to have no heavy contact sports for the next 4 weeks and then he's all good. That's not really going to be a problem for him. But yeah, has healed well and ooh. It's like Christmas came early. Crosswinds and a 747. Contrail, chat later. Thanks for being here. We've cloud cover again, so we'll adjust that, I imagine. So, Ryanair from Rome Fiumicino next. Yeah, mate. It's actually a car, and the amount of kids running up and down this road currently here to see this plane driving like that.
Chester 13 uniform, continue approach number 1, wind is 210 degrees and 18 knots. Spears approaching 713.
10 minutes for the EI in front of the 747.
210 degrees and 18 knots. Right on 3571, the Cape Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, right there, 35, no on. Check the 3 at 1, 2, 0, 3, 1, 8, 9, 5, 1, 2, 8, that's good enough.
John Orr, welcome. Dexter, final warning on the caps. After that, you're gone. Oren, how do?
So, Montreal uniform for Cape Sierra 4, then right on Sierra. I'd say also on charge, I'm still there with the uniform. Ryanair 9536, 210 degrees at 18 knots, max 25, minimum 6, runway 28 left, clear to land. Okay, good. Left tail end running. That's okay.
Ryanair from Stansted next to land.
Jensen 13 uniform, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. 1218, bye bye.
747 at 10,000 feet. $600 disappointed people when it lands on the other side of the airport. Wait, we see.
Target on clear channel 605, Papa Island 28775. Shamrock 605, Papa continue approach number 2. The wind is 210 degrees, 19 knots. Max is 25 and 110. 20 Shamrock 605, Papa.
Oren, no, wasn't here yesterday.
Very good. Say again.
Heavy landing for Ryanair. John, as you can see, it's overcast, but we're getting breaks in the clouds, so the sun keeps breaking through. It was forecast to get up to about 22, 23 degrees. And we have the 25 odd knot crosswind forecast as well. A321neo from Amsterdam next. Bright down one end and dark down the other. .747 taking an interesting route. John Walton, proud to use the command on the inbound. Nice. So Bucharest, Verona, Stockholm.
Channel 4 Mike Kilo, continue approach. Number 2, 210 degrees at 15 max 25.
There you go, max 25 knots, crosswind. Jay, afternoon. Hello.
Right at 312, continue approach, number 2. Channel 4 Mike Kilo, 0 degrees, that's 17 knots. Max is T5, minimum 7, runway 28 left here to land. Turn left for launch number 4 Mike Kilo. Right at 717, contact launch 173. 1 left away, right at 173.
There's the sock down the other end of the airfield. You can see how fast the heat haze is moving even. There's Jerry. Seven 4 4 out. Dylan, that is one of the airside safety vehicles. They're always there monitoring the runway and for bird clearance. Mark, it looks like it. Charlotte, afternoon to you. go in with this cloud cover. Paddy says, shout out to the Cochran family watching from Dublin. Paddy, how do you? Family, hello.
Channel 4 Tango Hotel, 210 degrees at 15, max 25, runway 28 left, shift left. Check left, check left, Channel 4 Tango.
Andre, welcome along. Now, breeze will play havoc at that level of zoom, but there it is.
Air 5, right here. Air 5 here, Channel 4, Tango Hotel. 253, winds 200 degrees, 17, max 5, middle 7, runway 28 left, Middle 7, runway 28 left, Dubai, Channel 4, Tango Hotel, touching ground, bye-bye. Good night, Channel 4, Tango Hotel, bye-bye.
Blast off it. Not at all. Well zoomed out, you're okay.
He was texting me on the way up.
Tower Shamrock 40 whiskey, fully tower silence, 28 left. Shamrock 40 whiskey, continue approach shortly number 1. Wind is 210 degrees at 13 knots. Tower Shamrock 40.
So yeah, for those that weren't here, that's here to drop off one person. It leaves again in about an hour and a half's time to Dubai. So the plan will be to be over north side for departure live. We'll do a second stream from the north side. What? Just him. It's going out 3:30 again now. And then, yeah, no, he's in for the courier, yeah?
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was the bus.
Oh, maybe. Well, hardly. They came from Stansted. They came up to Stansted yesterday, stayed there overnight and in here today. You would think with the horses they'd come direct if they were looking after them.
Collecting horses.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
That's what one of the boys was saying, because I'm in a horse racing chat.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
All right.
Because it's the biggest race, flat race.
Yeah.
in Europe. Usually for it.
Just means that'll be back in again Monday or Tuesday to take them.
All the AIRBUS are open,
Yeah.
so-
Talk to you again.
See you later.
So we've one more on approach, then we'll wind up and we'll move ourselves over to the north side of the airport. We'll carry on from there. What I might do, if it's okay with you, is go get myself a coffee to carry on and then set up on the other side. Jerry, how are you? Not too bad. You made it to see it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, it's class, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to move over, yeah. Then I'm done, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. coffee and a croissant. Well, we might go coffee and banana, we'll see.
20 degrees at 12 with the max at 23.
Just to keep me going, you know.
You roger, Jimson. Thanks for going.
There's an ATR I think after this, so we'll end on that. And then we will get ourselves set up for part 2. 747 departure. Jerry just jinxed me. He says, what happens if they move over to this runway? Don't do that, Jerry. What? Would be my look, yeah. The last time the KLM came in, if you remember, it was meant to go out the far side, and then they went single runway for the whole evening. And I was packing up, going over, and then they moved to single runway here, and I was like, I don't have to go anywhere. I had to reset up all over again. To take everything down?
Yeah.
About 15 minutes, if even.
And then around there.
Yeah, but I have till 3:30, so it should be alright. I know, it's mad, isn't it? That's what, if I ever win the Euro Millions, that'll be my own taxi too, a 747, yeah. Helen says, Paul, you've 2 330s landing in 5 minutes, so you're not allowed to go anywhere. You hear that, Jerry? This is what I have to deal with. I know, yeah.
It's your life.
I know, yeah. You just stay there, Paul. Yeah. Okay, so we'll end on the 2 330s, though.
We'll tell you when to go.
Exactly, yeah. Finn, it's estimated to depart around 3:30. So we have over an hour to get ourselves around there and set up, so not a problem.
210 degrees at 13 knots. Continue. Runway 52, got this.
Luke, it's going to be going out north runway at the moment. So over by Keelings. So we're staying for the LAX and Malaga A330s. I know, yeah. And we were blessed last April because if you remember, the KLM came in the same day as the Antonov. And they both landed and departed here. It was class. I think I ended up streaming 13 hours for that though, because nobody would let me go, you know. Marioline, chat soon. Ankit, been using the stream as a stress buster. That's the whole reason why I stream. Ryanair from Nims. CC, chat soon. And Sandy, same to you. timed your arrival nicely anyway. Just ahead of it, you know, yeah. And you even managed to get parking then as well. What? Sean, you know Sean's Aviation? He posts it on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going on the 7th. No. I know, it's class, isn't it? And the heat hits you as well. Or even for the telly on Smell-O-Vision. Yeah. The aviation fuel hitting you in the face. Yeah. 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 So obviously the underpass is going on just down the end there, and I imagine based on the plans they want to use this for the trucks, but Tom, how do? So apparently we have two 330s in 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. I see which is done. I see which is done. So looks there, 737, and then our two 330s. There's one in the background. What? Yeah, LA and Malaga, yeah.
Look there, 83 kilo X-ray, 805, right on 0. 05, 0, like 3 kilo X-ray. Shamrock 9 on Mike Yankee, 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Here's my third left, Shamrock 9 on Mike Yankee. Look there, 83 kilo X-ray, contact ground south, 41 destination, bye-bye. 1
Tom, thank you very much. Tom, gifted a membership. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Two 330s.
Show 581, continue approach, number 2, wind is 210 degrees at 12 knots.
Gilly, the bingo card wouldn't be going too well today. We've been too busy. It's been non-stop. There hasn't been a gap. So folks, what I'll do is I will aim to start the second stream just after 3ish. This is scheduled to depart at 3:30. If it goes earlier, I will start earlier. But yeah, for the moment, just after 3, we'll get going on the north side. Catch this 747 takeoff. Sandy, we've had a continuous crosswind all morning since we started, ranging anywhere between 18 and 25 knots. No bother, Tom.
Nice, plus line car, 289 at 8 miles. Speed for 84 Delta, Mike, continue approach, shortly number 1, wind is 220 degrees at 12 knots. Continue approach, plus line.
Helen says, aren't you glad I warned you of the 2 330s now? You get a green livery but no coffee. Yeah, no, I'm delighted, yeah. I'm messing with you. Livery even. That thumbnail is the real plane, correct? So, There's another 3:30. You didn't want to go anywhere anyway, did you? No, not at all. That's British Airways. You're lying to me. No, doesn't want to get it.
Ryder 9 Juliet, continue approach number 2. The wind is 210 degrees, that's 11.
Right, we'll call it there, and I'll go get set up for the far side. Not for another 12 minutes, no. I'm going to call it there, go get myself a coffee, and then get set up on the north side. So, yeah, thanks very much, everyone. And hopefully we're going to see you in probably about, well, less than 45 minutes or thereabouts. Jerry's trying to pull the plug. Right, see you in a few.
I'm going to get used to this. I'll probably drop around.
Yeah, I'll be around there, yeah.
See you later.
Yep.